recent years have ascended to the throne of English football. Liverpool against Manchester City. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Takes the shot. Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield.
What a great chance this is.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A delicious piece of skill, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. It's a promising City move. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Hugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Decent looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And possibilities here. Gakpo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And he has options available. Decent chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Really well positioned. Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. McAllister. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, to level the match. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. The confidence really coming out. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. Liverpool have given it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he deliver? Magnificent defending. Ekitike. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, a good tackle. Now with Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Haaland. It's a weighted pass. Can they produce something? That's well read defensively. Foden. A good and fair challenge. And fed forwards. No more time left. First half is... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Ryan Cherki. Interesting pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's looking promising. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Rodri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it open up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Frimpong. This is Salah. Ekitike. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a disappointing touch, and now a corner. Can he convert? And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Might do damage on the break. And played in. Under pressure, can he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be threatening. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? Chance to equalise. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, nice ball. Chance to play it in. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Fine pass. And there it is, a chance. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, far from textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. And the counter-attack looks on. Mamouche. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he takes it on! And showed guts and courage.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Ugo Ekitike. Promising looking ball. That's a good looking shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Can he score? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Skipping past his opponent. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Determined defending. Well, a really good run. Splendid challenge, that. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, to take the lead. Can't miss. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Foden. Now with Reinders. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Their turn to come away with it. Well, he keeps going. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Subimendi. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Over it comes. Is he going to score? Martin Ødegaard. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Read it well. Trossard. Rice with it. Trying to connect. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there we have it. The first half action is over. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Trossard. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Trossard. Perfect tackle. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Cherki. Foden. And now Stones. Decent chance. Corner for Manchester City. And still dangerous. Promising position, this. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to tee it up. There's the shot. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And teammates around him. Waited well. That is how to keep it out of the net. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, read it really well. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Trossard. Will it be? Could be threatening. Well, there to intercept. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there to intervene. Well, the threat could be there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. Subimendi, and firing it. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Trossard. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and their...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the take, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the take, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the take.
The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against West Ham United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Oh, could be a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Timber. Another perfect position to read it. Lucas Paqueta. It's with Emerson. And possibilities here. Jared Bowen. Here's Füllkrug. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Subimendi. And it's opening up, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Paqueta. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Ødegaard. Super pass. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Emerson. Decent position. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Declan Rice. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ward-Prowse. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Saka. Incisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Füllkrug. Will it be? And an opening. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Promising possession, this. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And space for West Ham in the wide position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now opening things up. Showing good situational awareness. Jared Bowen. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he's driving his team forward in a dangerous position. So half-time. And the second half has begun here in North London. Decent idea. Throw in for West Ham. A chance to whip it in. Well, he keeps going. Declan Rice. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Paqueta. And still looking to get the shot off. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And firing it. And well positioned to clear. Jared Bowen. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Subimendi. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Jared Bowen. Martin Ødegaard. Take it away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gyökeres. Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. 20 minutes remaining. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. This looks interesting. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Gabriel. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Difficult to stop him. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. On to Wan-Bissaka. Distributing it well. Possession lost by West Ham. Opportunity here, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Socek. And a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
Against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And an opening, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Son. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Spurs with the corner. Van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. Dominic Solanke. Favouring the short one. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. That's a good-looking ball. And space to cross it. Could go ahead. Oh, fearless. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Bukayo Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And support available. Can they do it? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. There to take it away. Son. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's with Ødegaard. And the flag has gone up, offside. James Maddison. And he's driving his team forward. Will it be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Victor Gyökeres. Now Son. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Interesting pass. Can he find the angle? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. James Maddison. Spurs finding space on the flank. And Son! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kudus. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Saka. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Timber. And time is up as far as the... So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Dominic Solanke made the move off his line, reacted really well. Timber. Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. Maddison with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Son. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Trossard. Rice with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Teammates available. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Spurs showing good width. Son at the ready. And the referee is given a penalty. Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end. Timber. Quick break could be on. Saka. Must be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Bentancur. 15 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Taken short. Played into the centre. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Saka. And Spurs come away with it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Solanke. Might lead to a chance. And did just enough defensively. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Excellent positioning there.
Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, chance! So the final whistle now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Arsenal against Liverpool. Who's going to prevail? We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo to put them in front. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. Ødegaard. Can he score? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Gakpo. On to Wirtz. Frimpong. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberch. Milos Kerkez. Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just straying offside. Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Gabriel. Rice with it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Kerkez. Might lead to a chance. Liverpool have given it away. Alexis McAllister. It's with Ødegaard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Super chance! And a goal it is. The keeper ready not part of the equation. Now with Kerkez. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And able to close down the shot. Well, that's going to be all for... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. And he takes it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to finish. And no let-up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. An encouraging Arsenal move. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mo Salah. eAdriaticLeagueThree. And a clever piece of defending. Timber. Arsenal could be onto something. Seemingly no one can stop him. Electing to shoot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, good vision there. McAllister. Victor Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Frimpong. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gabriel. Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mo Salah. eAdriaticLeagueThree. That's a good-looking ball. And just fired out of there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Salah! Oh, tremendous block. Throw in here for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball. And good anticipation. Jeremy Frimpong. Subimendi. 5 minutes to go. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Declan Rice. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. It's...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of
The Etihad Stadium awaits a meeting of real... Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Read it well. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And it's Salah with the cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Difficult to stop him. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Salah! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Haaland. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And snuffing out the danger. Haaland. And nicely struck. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Decent chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Danger building. Not troubling the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. For the lead here. Timely intervention. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Kerkez. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Will he play it in? And he read it well defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Cutting in. Has a go. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. The crossbar got in the way. Still not clear. And it's all rather fizzled out. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Foden. Takes aim. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Hugo Ekitike. Good tackle, taken away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And what a close shave it was.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Wirtz. Kepkes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Jeremy Frimpong. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Might jump in front. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Read it well. Salah. And Salah! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! And played short. And cutting in field. Textbook defending inside the box. Ekitike. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Decent chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. Real chance. And the keeper has possession of it. Gravenberch. Wirtz. Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now can they hit them on the counter? Erling Haaland! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Florian Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Gravenberch. Gakpo. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Virgil van Dijk. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Haaland. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Omar Marmoush, able to block it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he convert? Oh, what a save! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Ekitike. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Nice looking move, this. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, good hit, close shave. Haaland. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchins pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are...
Hang on, what about this? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. City trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Foden. Ryan Cherki. Oh, takes it on, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Saka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Haaland. Big chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Cherki. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, surely. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And they might be in. Here's the shot. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Cherki. Could take things forward a notch here. Reinders. Having a try. Really solid defending. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Arsenal showing good width here. And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal trying to get things moving. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Oh, could be here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. Oh, chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight.
Here we go. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking attack from City. Taking this on. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Gyökeres. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Excellent progress, and it continues. A chance to deliver into the box. Setting up the chance. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is there something at the end? Foul challenge and a free kick results. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. Now Saka. Now, surely. Promising position, this. No way through, possession lost. And on that whistle, the first half ends at the Etihad. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Ryan Aït-Nouri. Mamouche. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. This for the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Jeremy Doku. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Weighted beautifully. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ball one, well read. Martin Odegaard. Haaland. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, City only the 1 behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Cherki. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Now this might be promising. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nunez. Played in with that. Chance to score. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Jurriën Timber. William Saliba. Now Saka. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up for the lead here, and the tackle spot on. Arsenal with width here. Chance to deliver into the box. Lovely setup. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And it's opened up. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. It's put into the middle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Leandro Trossard. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Can he finish? Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jurriën Timber. Closed it down well. Real opportunity. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. William Saliba. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Just a little untidy. Need to get tighter here. And still allowed to run on here. Getting closer. And it must be. Oh, heroic tackle. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello there, our football travels have taken us to the eastern part of the English capital. A clear night here at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's West Ham United versus Arsenal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun...
And the shot, great save by Areola. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And showing fine vision. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. On to Wan-Bissaka. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Declan Rice. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. Füllkrug. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, not away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jared Bowen. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nicely played. It's a perfect challenge. Fine pass. Füllkrug. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, danger here. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Chance to put them in front. And a solid clearance. Threads it nicely. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Declan Rice. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Really clever pressing. Declan Rice. Oh, it's on! That was going in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Tomasz Souček. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. And the referee's whistle, that will be all. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. A smart stop here. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, surely! And the post denied him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Electing to shoot. Great defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they nudge in front? And beyond the last defender, offside. Jared Bowen. Oh, that's brilliant play. In possession, Bowen. Oh, big opportunity. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Determined defending. Lucas Paqueta. Well, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Is it going to be? Perhaps now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Ward-Prowse. It's with Emerson. Promising looking attack from West Ham. Who can he pick out? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Monster piece of defending. They could level it. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And pressing for the equaliser. Well read to win possession back. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
The whistle for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolatell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolatell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolatell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Palhinha. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. Odegaard. That's well read defensively.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Odegaard. Oh, might be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. And this could be threatening. Well, not away properly. Oh, denied by the post. Declan Rice. And Spurs regaining possession. Pressure kept high. Solanke. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Bukayo Saka. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Such an ambitious run. Can they forge ahead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Kudus. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And space to cross it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And he has options available. Oh, could be. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Arsenal have given it away. Good looking run. Corner kick then for Spurs. And taken short. James Maddison. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to plot a route. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Victor Gyökeres. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Son. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And just blotting out the danger. No more time left. That is it for the first. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gabriel. Trossard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Was an important piece of defending. Son. Maddison with it. Given away by Tottenham. Maddison. Must be. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Yeah, sensational goalkeeping, isn't it?
And ball back with Arsenal now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he find the right pass? Too easy, far too easy. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And credit due, a good intervention. No foul, Spurs advantage. Is it going to be Solanke? Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And losing possession. Gives it a go. That's a good-looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Decent position. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Solanke. Very effective pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Gabriel. Gyökeres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, no stopping him. Bentancur. And a clever piece of defending. Decent looking ball. And the chance is on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bukayo Saka. Is this the moment? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Solanke. Now Son. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs have...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick ramp.
Welcome to all joining us at Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Vert. This could be! Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping. Behind it goes for a Liverpool corner. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Saka. Well, this is looking better with every stride. For the lead here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now he's in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising from Liverpool. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. And away, they've got it clear.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Onto it, in on goal. This could be it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Victor Gyökeres. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Salah. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Martin Odegaard. That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. McAllister. Now with Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. Salah. On he goes, terrific. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now for the fight back. Oh, a flawless tackle. Cody Gakpo. Threads it through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Van Dijk. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gyökeres. Now, what can they do from here? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Saka. Arsenal with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. Well, that will do it for the first half here at... The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Liverpool. Ekitike. Salah. And he's in now. Fearless block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And there's a chance for the break here. Ødegaard. Saka. And this could be. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Ekitike. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, it must be here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Saka. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, I love that.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Terrific, Salah! Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Ødegaard. The attack broken up.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Declan Rice. The ball given away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And this could be the moment for a counter. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Saka. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. Goes for the chip. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. Zubimendi. They're in here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Away we go again then, and at every kickoff it feels like another goal isn't far away. Wirtz. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. So quarter of an hour remaining. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ekitike. Could take things forward a notch here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be a chance to break here. Zubimendi. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Wirtz. And the attack collapses. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Got it away, but not far. Oh, they've lost it. This could be late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. McAllister. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zubimendi. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Played in, and this could be. Oh, my goodness. From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is. Jeremy Frimpong. And it's all over with the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The start of a new Champions League season. For the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams were...
Holland, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mamouche. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Wilting. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. And Barca have it back. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Foden. Can they set up a chance? Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Lamine Yamal. Rafinha. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And in the right position to read it. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mamouche. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yamal. Now with De Jong. This looks interesting. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rafinha. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Fine pass. Could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, it might be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Cherki. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. Haaland! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Rodri. A really good pass. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Can they forge ahead? They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Incisive pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nunes. Nice weight on the pass. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, how about this? 4-3. Omar Marmoush. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Phil Foden now. Cherki. Given away by City. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking pass. Rafinha. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Erling Haaland. This looks interesting. Lamine Yamal. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Omar Marmoush. Now with Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ryan Ait-Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And City have possession once more. Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Counter-attacking possibilities. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Danger averted for now.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Nunes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cherki. And offside it is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Could be a chance. They shall not pass.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Mbappe. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, worth a shot. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Kylian Mbappe. That's a great place to win it. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, it must be here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. This is looking good. What next? And it's saved and held. Jude Bellingham. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And served through on a plate here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. Excellent progress, and it continues. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Frankie de Jong. Well read to gain possession. And the run goes on. Taking it, and it's on now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski! And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A really good interception to take the ball. Drifting on and still going. And the idea has been anticipated. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. A corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Mbappe! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in, and the attack collapses. Dani Olmo. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And what a challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past. For the lead now. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and the chance gone. They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely played through. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This could be dangerous. Now, surely. Oh, against the post. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. And that's going to be a free kick. Lovely defensive work.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbappe. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. The back and forth resumes then. And there's no telling what happens from here. Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Going for it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jude Bellingham. Barcelona have possession again. Barcelona trying to get things moving. He's beaten his marker here. Having a look. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Oh, should score. And here it is. It's in. And it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. De Jong. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexander-Arnold. There could be a chance to win the game here. Bellingham! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lamine Yamal. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Delivered into the box. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, there's one left behind. The game really needs to settle.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Bellingham. To put them ahead. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Vitinha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kvaratskhelia. Real Madrid come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. And the attack collapses. Trying to force a mistake. Lovely weighted pass. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Lovely setup. Vitinha. Dembele. And a change in possession. To square things up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Well read to gain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Valverde. It's a good ball in behind. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Ousmane Dembele. Has the space to whip it in here. Put into the middle. And the game will stop. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Now, what can they do from here? Bellingham! And against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And still allowed to run on here. Fabian Ruiz. And he always had that covered. And that's going to be all for the first. The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Jude Bellingham. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Real pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Fabian Ruiz. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Neves. They're not getting close enough here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Moving it quickly and moving forward. This for the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And it's a corner. And the chance, and kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, should score. Mbappe took one for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Real Madrid regaining possession. The game really needs to settle. Neves. Looking to cut in now. Looking for the right moment. A vital block. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Neves. That's a good pass. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go. Bellingham. To edge ahead now. And you can feel the frustration after that. It's a head-in-hands moment. Possession changes hands. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Now, can he get the cross in? Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. The ball back with PSG now. The attack broken up. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This is an excellent run. More work to do yet. They can't get through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just 5 minutes remaining. Threads it through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vitinha. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there goes the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
The team is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. To give them the advantage, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance to finish, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Federico Valverde. Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Guerrero. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That is a magnificent run. How about the cross? Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Promising position, this. Now with Olise. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they keep passing away.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, this looks useful. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Konrad Laimer. And Real come away with it. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. It's still there for him. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? To reduce the arrears. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Harry Kane. Will he play it in? They want another goal. Could be. Splendid defending. Mbappe. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
So the corner played into the box. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Luis Diaz. And teammates to play it to. Oh, chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Goretzka. Can they do it? Blocked it brilliantly. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vinicius Junior. Now opening things up. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Can they set up a chance? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, he's keen on cutting in. Oh, blocked it! Winning it back high up the pitch. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Room to roam for the Merengues here. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. That is a magnificent run. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Valverde. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And full-time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points in this, their first match of the Champions League.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball 1, well read. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal, and Vinicius Junior. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Reinders. Omar Mamouche. Now, can he get the cross in? Terrific chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Time to get creative from here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Reinders. Now with Haaland. Rodri. There's space out wide for City now. And trying his luck. And it's held on to comfortably. Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cherki. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That looks decent, making progress here. Bellingham! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This could get interesting. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Erling Haaland. Played in with that. Having a look. A heroic stop. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Now that's how to play it through. Now, this has to be. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mamouche. Omar Mamouche. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A chance to get something going here. Big chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? Over it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Reinders. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Diaz. Aït-Nouri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Aït-Nouri. And that goes out for a throw. Half-time just around the corner now. What do you make of this Real Madrid lead, Sue?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Jude Bellingham, struggling to keep the ball there. Ruben Diaz. And that's going to be all for the first half. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Phil Foden. And the forward progress continues. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mbappe. Decent looking attack this. And he's in now. And the attack breaks down. Ryan Cherki. And on to Haaland. Good pass, good chance. Surely now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's flying forward here. Could take things forward a notch here. This could be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Foden. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Valverde. City have possession again. Phil Foden. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Omar Mamouche. And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Ryan Cherki. Played in with that. And they've got it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. Promising position, this. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. The pass played through perfectly. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Ryan Cherki. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Cherki. Promising looking ball. Real have it back now. Mbappe. A good move that needs some end product now. It's a good ball in behind, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Tijani Reinders. Making decent progress here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. Big chance. Haaland. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Valverde. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid, not the way they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Two sides, and it's... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Can they make something of this now? Marmoush. Now Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. The ball with Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Rodri. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. Takes on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And the through ball. Possible chance. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. Reinders. This could be troublesome. And darting through. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the ball back with City now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. Nouri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Running with confidence. Yamal playing it through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hold on. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Individual brilliance. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Haaland. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Good defending, out for a throw-in. Cherki. What can he create? But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. High-level defending. Could catch them on the break. To square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Yamal. And hit with ferocity. And a decent save, full credit. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can he finish? And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Reinders. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Now Haaland. Foden. Distributing it well. Chance here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And a good take under duress there.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Chance to shoot, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Reinders. Foden. And he did well to cut it out. Well, good idea. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Marmoush. Now with Yamal. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Decent chance. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good work to beat the marker. Vinicius Junior. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
A superb press, working as one.
Oh, I think something could happen here. Quality pressure, isn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
This to go in front. Really solid defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Jules Koundé. The chance to cross here. This could be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Valverde. Rafinha now. Getting closer. And the danger averted.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Bellingham. This has to be. Bellingham. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Allowed to go a long way with this. A promising move stalls. Lamine Yamal. And they won't be going any further after that. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Antonio Rudiger. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Valverde! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Pedri. De Jong. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. And it must be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The end of the first. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. It's a good ball in behind. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And they've been given a free kick for that. That's a good ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. The defence does its work.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Yamal. Now, surely. Oh, real opportunity. A body in the way. The press worked. Now to push forward. He's done well to get past his marker. So we move past the hour mark. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, Barcelona are struggling in terms of possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified.
Bellingham! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Frenkie de Jong. A really good interception to take the ball. Federico Valverde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. It's there! And into the lead they go. We're back underway and it really is a race against the clock now. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mbappe. They're not getting close enough here. Now for the fight back. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, they have to make something count from this. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. The anticipation rising with this move. Koundé. And he's got that one away. Jules Koundé. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And problems here for them. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Absolutely stunning defending. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the Barca fan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolatell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh,
William, he's done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Are they through on goal?
The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Ball one, well read. PSG with acres of space to attack. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the game will stop. Offside. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Real chance. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Alexander-Arnold. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
An excellent-looking transition from PSG. Just needs the composure now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. And that's where it ends. Ousmane Dembele. The strike's blocked. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Kvaratskhelia. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to score. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Oh, excellent vision. Moving through on goal. And still the chance might come. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? It looks the right ball. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Bellingham. This is Hakimi. Struggling to keep it here. And the run goes on. Oh, surely. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele now. Ashraf Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. And that's where it ends. Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Promising looking ball. Hakimi. Really good pass. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Rudiger. Militao. On to Valverde. Goes on past the defender. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And that brings to a close. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Jude Bellingham. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Fabian. Now, surely. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. That will be a PSG corner. And here it comes. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Now Bellingham. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ousmane Dembele. This could be dangerous. And we have 30 minutes left. And the game will stop. Offside. Mendes. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Vinicius Junior. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Bellingham. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Only 15 minutes left for play now. Federico Valverde. They're in here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. And served through on a plate here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vinicius Junior, and the tackle spot on. Well, that's not going to cut it. Federico Valverde. Big chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. They decide against putting it in. Valverde, and it's opened up, and that is how to stop a goal. And that will...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this over. It is all. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
Real, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Options in the centre. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Federico Valverde. Could be troublesome. Goretzka. Chance here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Michael Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Too easy, far too easy. Will it be Harry Kane? And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And cutting it out. And support available. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Mbappe could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Goretzka. Intercepting it intelligently. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they create something? What a vital intervention. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Splendid challenge that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Olise. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Rudiger. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, possibilities inside the box. Goretzka. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And that brings to an end the first... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, great play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Shaping to shoot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. And an astute piece of defending. Chances on. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Can he get one back? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Will it be? Corner opportunity for Bayern. They favoured a short one here. Tar? Can he put it away? How good was that? Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Goretzka! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. What a performance! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space for Bayern in the wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. An alert piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Tar. 10 minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it strikes the bar. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And roaming free here. Federico Valverde. This looks more than decent. Excellent block. Given away by Bayern Munich. Alexander-Arnold. Manoeuvring infield. Ah, superb tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, now is his final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays...
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Ryan Cherki. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Tijani Reinders. Now with Diaz. There could be something building for City here. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's in now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. To put them ahead. Someone for the team there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well read to gain possession. And a different angle for him now. And that's where it ends. Aït-Nouri. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kylian Mbappe. This could get interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. City come away with it. Promising looking attack from City. Good defending to close down the shot. Teeing up the chance now. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cherki. Getting closer. Real with acres of space to attack. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Erling Haaland. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Need to be better with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Valverde. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Now, composure needed. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And what a save that is! Delivered into the box. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Federico Valverde. Working the ball really nicely. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Phil Foden. Having a look. Off the crossbar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Federico Valverde. Mbappe has a go, and it's held onto comfortably. Ryan Cherki. Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Haaland. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Played in with that. Terrific chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Haaland. Now, can they equalise? And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Jude Bellingham. Starting to get interested here. Bellingham. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Bellingham. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Erling Haaland. promising looking ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Making decent progress here. Omar Mamouche. Now with Haaland. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And it's opened up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's still alive here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Phil Foden. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Space out wide for Real. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A different angle of attack. Haaland! And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Ball one, well read. And that's where it ends. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh dear, trouble here. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Mbappe. Now, this has to be. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
And that's the final whistle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminded.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oyarzabal. Can they create something? Oh, blocked it! And he takes it away. Pedri. Can he put them in front? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Well, he's won the ball. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Top-class defending. Incisive pass from Yamal. This is an excellent run. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But timely defending when it mattered. To give them the advantage. So over the line and a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo sends it in. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Good distribution. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's played into the centre. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. And there the move ends for now. Oh, tremendous vision. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Fernandes. What can he do with it now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This to get them in front. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Very quick thinking there. And he's through here. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fernandes. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Cucurella. On to Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cucurella. And possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And cutting it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. Well, good effective pressure. And Portugal will get the throw in. Could be troublesome. There's the shot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great ball over the top. And just has to remain calm. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given...
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Can they make something of this now? Pedro Porro. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Conceição. And making the move to the inside. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Spain recovering possession well. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Silva. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they open them up? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Subimendi. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, this looks useful. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Teasing ball in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Ronaldo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Conceição! And the referee says that will do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Ferreira. Must be! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity it is. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ferreira. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dumfries. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Can they do it? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
And defending as a unit. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Genuine chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Depay. And they've created space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Ferreira. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Silva. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Reinders. It's a promising move from Portugal. Good attempt! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping! The corner kicks keep on coming. What an important piece of defending. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Vitor Ferreira. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Frimpong. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Conceição. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And cutting in field. And so it is, the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Vitor Ferreira, able to skip past his man. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gravenberch. Dumfries. Ryan Gravenberch. And bursting forward. Can he score? Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, plenty of... Must take the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can they pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Chance to put them in front. Memphis Depay! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Depay, Memphis Depay! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dumfries. Frimpong. Potential danger here. And options in the centre. Depay couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. Well, successfully cut out. Confident attacking play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent idea. Tremendous interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. And given away by the Netherlands. Decent looking ball. Well, I'm sure the keeper is saying thanks to his teammate on the back of that. And I mean that sarcastically. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good-looking ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. 10 minutes left for play. If they can finish here, that might be that. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And passing it through. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And short it is. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Super pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. In search of an equaliser.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
We're getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Italy.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Keane. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's a shame for them nothing doing. Well, it can be such a pleasure to watch Memphis Depay when he's on top form. What can we expect from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tonali. Nicely played through. Denied, but real chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Ake. Reinders. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tonali. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's on here. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Depay. Gravenberch. Onto Depay. Oh, a good chance was building there. Sandro Tonali. Tonali. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And here it comes. Real opportunity. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Starting to get interested here, but they can't go any further here. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Depay. On to Dumfries. Oh, a great chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Frimpong. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time.
Barella! A body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Depay. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And there's a chance for the break here. And served through on a plate here. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
And that will do it. So away we go then for the second half. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicolo Barella. On to Keane. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Tijani Reinders. And the attack collapses. If they go now, there could be a break on. Barella. And it's on now. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now, a chance. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Jeremy Frimpong. And he's in now. And that is how to stop a goal. Could be all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's one each as the game restarts. Nathan Ake. Now with Gakpo. This to see them lead. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the ball comes in.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult.
Oh, good opportunity. The job not done yet. And the cross comes in. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Taken without any trouble. 20 minutes to go. And the anticipation rising with this move. Can he finish? Now maybe. Now this might be promising. And on to Gravenberch. Good work, they've got it back. Keane. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Ryan Gravenberch. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. To edge ahead now. And the tackle spot on. Gakpo. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
In a handy position now for a late winner. And it must be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Gakpo. Crucial defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. What a chance here! And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Tijani Reinders. Nicely played through. Oh, now, surely! And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment.
Well, lots of high fives and chest bumps, really good defending, but they've got to remain switched on here.
It's...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
So the Netherlands kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Allowed to go a long way with this. Rodrigo de Paul. Genuine chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Weighted beautifully. Depay. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. McAllister. Now Acuna. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be setting something now. Good patient build-up. Rodrigo de Paul. Going up through the gears now. Oh, heroic tackle. Alexis McAllister. Onto Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. A miscue in the final third there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
This could be dangerous. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Enzo Fernandez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting closer. And on to McAllister. Acuna. Fernandez. On to Messi. They're in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Taken without any trouble. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Frimpong. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Julian Alvarez. And it's on here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. Cody Gakpo. Here we go! Allowed to go a long way with this. DePaul! And ready for it coming his way. A short corner taken here. Moving infield now. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance to level things. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. De Jong. On to Gakpo. Dumfries. And able to come away with the ball. To put them ahead. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A promising move stalls. Tijani Reinders. And that's going to be all for the first. And we're off for the second half. That's a good ball. Took one for the team there. Gonzalez. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Nathan Ake. Now De Jong. Cody Gakpo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cody Gakpo. They're being afforded too much space here. Making good ground and still going. Always done well to get past his man. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Jeremy Frimpong. An open invitation on the wing here. Depay! And there's the goal to put them in front. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Cody Gakpo. Now this might be promising. And he's in now. Good positioning does the job. And the ball comes in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. This to be level. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And it's a short one. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Tijani Reinders. Now with Gakpo. No way through. Possession lost. Gonzalez. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's really well cut out. If they go now, there could be a break on. Dumfries. Oh, could be a chance here. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. This could be threatening. A miscue in the final third there. Promising looking attack this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alexis McAllister. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This could get interesting. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in.
Well, they're certainly celebrating that bit of defending like it was a goal. It just shows how crucial it was.
Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
So into the final 5 minutes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cody Gakpo. Nathan Ake. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cody Gakpo. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. An attack that's come to nothing. And the game comes to an end with...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
We're getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to... A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well read to gain possession. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Room to do something here. This for the lead. Oh, great block. It's hit the bar. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there. Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well.
And here's a chance. They might get another go here. Surely. Oh, close again. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Fabian. Onto Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Lenormand. Nico Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Frimpong. Struggling to keep the ball there. And they've kept it in just. Pedro Porro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Beaten easily here. Pedri. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Frimpong. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
A chance to deliver into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Frimpong. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cody Gakpo. And the momentum is lost. Yamal. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. Setting up the chance. To take the lead. Oh, that was a wonderful chance. And it surely had to be at least on target. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And with that, the first half in... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Pedri. Decent looking attack this. And it must be. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions.
Genuine chance here. Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike. This is a promising looking attack. And the defence regains control. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. He's being hunted here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Nice possession. Zubimendi. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Fabian. Mikel Oyarzabal. Still trying to find the space. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Gravenberch. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Now with Gakpo. Could be something on from this. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, a great chance. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Frimpong. Gravenberch. That's a good pass. This to get back in it. Mikel Oyarzabal. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Here we go! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And it's a short one. And a different angle for him now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cody Gakpo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Played in with that. Oh, could be here. in here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Pedri. Onto Depay. Ake. Not long left, and here they come. The chance yet to appear. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And loads of room here. Ryan Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
So the referee blows the final.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's coming right up. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some worth a go. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays, takes the shot. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Oyarzabal. This to level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lamine Yamal. No way through. Possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Not quite the pass he was looking for. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Marc Cucurella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro Neto. Possession changes hands, and it's on now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the ball comes in, and it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Nico Williams. Robin Lenormand. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fabian. And play on is the verdict there. And the attack collapses. Pedri. Has to turn them around. A vital block.
That's great defending there.
Conceição. Nelson Semedo. They've given it away here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Chance to go level. And a superb block. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that has stopped any potential danger. Should score here. Gets in the way superbly. Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes. Good work, they've got it back. Zubimendi. Lamine Yamal. Zubimendi. Fabian. Nice possession. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising-looking attack. Having a go. And it's saved and held. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mikel Oyarzabal. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Chance for the equaliser. Pedri. We'll have a go here. Fearless block. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, should score! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. To take the lead! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous! He will never, ever score a better goal than that! Williams. Marc Cucurella. Closed it down well. Francisco Conceição. Now, I wonder where this is going. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball taken away from them. Mendes. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. That looks decent, making progress here. Pedri, with the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marc Cucurella. Oh, could be a chance here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A move of real promise now. Zubimendi. Need to be better with the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neto. Nuno Mendes. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 4-3. Ronaldo. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Robin the Normand. Now there could be a real chance developing. A chance to cross here. Cross deep towards the back post. More defensive work to do here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Neto. Possession lost and won. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Fabian. They found a way through. What a chance here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And the run goes on. And it could be on! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And he's beaten his man here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Williams. This could be threatening. And that's the final whistle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
From Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well. Well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Decent position. Ronaldo! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Frankie de Jong. And the throw-in for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch. Reinders. And slipped through beautifully. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ronaldo. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Frimpong. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. Too easy, far too easy. And the chance slips away. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Ryan Gravenberch. Very quick thinking there. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Dumfries. And given away by the Netherlands. And space for them here on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Conceição with space. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And cutting it out. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Clean challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. De Jong. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Neto. Useful position they're in. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's in this game. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? And an opening! And Portugal struggling to keep it. That's a superb challenge. Fernandes, genuine chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Depay. On to Gravenberch. And he's made headway. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. And Depay on the ball. A lot of space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Reinders. Nelson Semedo. On to Silva. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And showing good game awareness. Ake. Van Dijk with it. Depay. Chance to run at them. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Reinders. Great ball over the top. Into the final 20 minutes. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Depay could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Foul, but rightly play on. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Waited well. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you. And welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Italy, and they face the Netherlands.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A move of real promise now. Tonali. And it's on now. Oh, a flawless tackle. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays...
Oh, they have to score here!
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Di Lorenzo. Nicolo Barella. And a change in possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Raspadori. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Cody Gakpo. Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Keane. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work to regain possession. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Memphis Depay. Now with Gakpo. They're in here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Barella. A promising move stalls. Dumfries. Now, this might be promising. And it's given away. Sandro Tonali. Nicolo Barella. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. This to go in front. Crucial defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Having a try. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Great instinct there to cut it out. Raspadori. Terrific chance. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Able to skip past. Here we go! And still danger here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Nicely played through. And he's through here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Samuele Ricci. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Memphis Depay. And played in now. And it's lifted nicely. It's back off the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Tijani Reinders. A little sloppy on the ball there. Played through nicely. He's in here. Keeps it out and crucially, now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ricci. Nicely played. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The chance yet to appear. Decent looking attack this. And the momentum is lost. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Chance to go level. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
And here it comes. Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Ball one, well read. Time to get creative from here. Ryan Gravenberg. Memphis Depay. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Oh, it must be here. Depay! And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Ricci. Closed it down well. Oh, what a chance! Oh, a flawless tackle! And into the last 15 minutes. Memphis Depay. Some good work to win it there. Barella. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Memphis Depay. And on to Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberg. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Great instinct there to cut it out. Jeremy Frimpong. 5 minutes left now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Dumfries. Showing good width with this attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Decent chance. The effort shut out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Datchett pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And still looking for space. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ake. Van Hecke. And it's with Dumfries. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, and he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Messi. Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Gakpo. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could square the game. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Depay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Was an important piece of defending. Taken short. Decent idea. Can he level it? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Gakpo. A real opening now. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
What can he do with it now? And covering tremendous ground here. And the chance slips away. Will it be? Splendid defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. De Jong. Gakpo. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Alvarez. And playing it through. Can Gonzalez finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Dumfries. Frimpong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Depay on the ball. Perfect challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Jeremy Frimpong. Will it go in? Oh, good save. Keen to take it short here. Well, behind for another corner. Over it comes. Alvarez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. Fernandes. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Lionel Messi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, really closing him down. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. Nicely cut out. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, he looks threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Reinders. And room now out on the wing. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Might work out. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Dumfries. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Reinders. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. Nicolas Gonzalez. This is an excellent run. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Grafenberg. Super pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Alvarez. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And they need to get tighter here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good effort here! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
De Jong. Gakpo. Feeding it through. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Depay. And the referee...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising attack, this. Happy to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Oyarzabal! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the attack looks promising. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ake. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Depay. Gakpo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, now they have possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. De Jong. Can they chisel open the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Super pass. Fabian, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ake. Very effective pass. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Frenkie de Jong. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good idea. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Frimpong. Opportunity here. And a good save there. They favoured a short one here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lenormand. On to Williams. Fabian. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Gakpo. De Jong. And in the right position to read it. Waited well. Can he finish? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Short corner taken. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Still looking to get the shot off. Brilliant save. Short corner favoured. Gakpo. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oyarzabal. Williams. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Could be. Decent chance. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And unable to keep possession. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicely timed tackle. And finding the flow. Dumfries. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Will it be? Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fabian. Excellent vision. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Doniel Malen. And credit due, a good intervention. Nico Williams. Distributing it well. Takes it on. And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it's over now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this over. Wow.